Rise FM, broadcasting live from the planetarium. The 24/7, 365 off the hook, stay up forever party venue. We make your dreams come true. Staying up forever with Rise. We're gonna stay up all night.
Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Give me a second here. I just got myself a little bite to eat there. Heated up a microwavable, what was it? Penne arrabbiata, spicy chicken pasta thing. Hold on a second. Oh boy, let me see. Who is still here? You are the one, the one. Tide, what's up? Funky Snail, Sir Butter, Futsorio, Nox. Was it a Tesco special? Even better. It was an M&S special. Getting very fancy. Mr. Stunt. I'm treating myself to M&S microwavable meals for the subathon. Let's see. Coney. What's up? What's up? One Pixel. Good to see you. Magic Pot. All the faces. Bloody Crow. All right, let's get into F.E.A.R, shall we? I will, of course, be playing with a controller. When do I not play with a controller? But try not to hold it against me too much. He's packing. Ads below with the 5. Thank you, thank you. One of these days, I'll learn how to play with a keyboard and mouse. I'm on the beginning of my PC journey, so you have to go easy on me. You know, I'm not a PC gamer. So, you know, these are big steps. Even just playing these games on PC. You know, these are big steps. You know, I'm taking my first small steps as a PC gamer. Going back and playing these games. And for now, I'm playing them with a controller. But eventually, we will upgrade to keyboard and mouse. I'm not sure when that will be, but it will happen. I did install the Echo Patch. Yeah, I looked. I tried playing. You know, I tested the game on Steam to see how it ran. And the frame rate was terrible. The frame rate was really bad. And then I looked up issues related to the game, and I can't remember exactly. I think that's the patch I got. It's kind of like the standard recommended patch on PC Gaming Wiki that has like a load of different fixes and what have you. And after checking the game, after installing the patch, the frame rate was fine. So I'm assuming, you know, it's all good to go now, I hope. Am I reclined when playing? Yeah. Right now I'm lying back on my bed in my very small room. Hold on a second. You are the one, the one, the one. I have no idea what the audio balancing is going to be like here. Which difficulty am I going for? I reckon I'll just go for standard difficulty. Whatever the standard one is for a first playthrough. I'm not looking for anything too crazy, especially with my controller handicap. You are the one. Now I have to see if game capture will work here. It probably won't, and I'll have to monitor capture. Hold up. Hold on. F.E.A.R.exe. Let's see if it captures. Probably not going to. You let me know. Okay, can you guys see the game? You can. Wow, monitor capture works. Uh-oh, we're seeing a constant loading screen, loading symbol here, though. That's probably from alt tabbing. There's some strange bug with Logitech mice. Anyway, I'm sure I can get used to this. Okay, so what do we have here? Low difficulty, reduced enemy accuracy and weapon damage. Yeah, I have the Echo Patch installed. Reduced enemy accuracy and weapon damage recommended for novice or casual players. Moderate difficulty, default enemy accuracy and weapon damage recommended for experienced players. Increased enemy accuracy and weapon damage recommended for veteran players looking for a real challenge. I think I'm good on the high stakes action for my first playthrough. I think we'll go for moderate. And if I enjoy the game, you know, it'll give us a reason to come back and go for the higher difficulties. Extreme difficulty, high enemy accuracy, and severe weapon damage. Recommended for masochistic players only. Recommended for stubborn controller players. Hey, Muff. Good to see you. Situation. A high-level alert has been issued. Mission. F.E.A.R team is to report for emergency briefing on the situation. You've just been transferred to the unit as point man. This will be your first assignment with F.E.A.R. In 2002, the US Army formed a secret unit dedicated to combating paranormal threats to national security. The unit was named First Encounter Assault Recon. Is this a metaphor for the Iraq War? Sierra Entertainment presents a Monolith Productions game. Possession? Cage? Uh-oh. Whenever I see someone get possessed in a game, now I'm just gonna think of Cage. Was that the same guy that was killing them all? I think it was.
Yes.
Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. Fettel has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right, all right. Let me make a few calls.
This wacko's name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armacam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course.
Okay.
Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them. Highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those
I wasn't
soldiers.
expecting this kind of
How do we find
sci-fi
him?
world.
Armacam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You're putting him in the field?
I
Are
probably
you
don't have a
crazy?
voice, do I?
He just transferred in a week ago.
You've seen his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Totally off the
Whatever, man.
charts.
It's your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
What's the first thing you remember?
Where are you taking him?
You will be a god among men.
Okay.
We
I'm
tracked
okay
Fettel
with
to
that.
an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
Okay. Situation Fear Mission Coordinator Rowdy Betters. Rowdy Betters. Fear Mission Coordinator Rowdy Betters has tracked enemy commander Paxton Fettel to an abandoned building in Auburn District. Hannibal 3 spy satellite in geosynchronous orbit shows no signs of replica soldiers in vicinity. Mission: Fear combat operatives will infiltrate target site from 2 separate entry points and attempt to neutralize Fettel. I like the name Fettel. According to Armacam technical advisor, once Fettel is contained, replica soldiers will become inactive and can be rounded up without incident. Right, yeah, we kind of saw that process during when I commented on the possession, like he's like they're parasitizing off him or whatever. Okay. These clones. Alright, I wasn't expecting this kind of universe for the game. With all these clones and these organizations and sci-fi shenanigans and what have you. Some company had him locked up. This Fettel guy, he's like a precious product to them. He managed to escape, and now he's taking the clones under his command. This is my first time playing F.E.A.R, yeah. Okay, cool. When did this game come out? 2008? Something like that. I'm getting, early PS3 era feels here. Oh, 2005. 2005. So early PS3 era. Oh, this probably released on PS3 a bit later, right? Did it release initially on PC and then a few years later on console? Yeah, this is another one that my stepdad really enjoyed. I have memories of him playing this. I've noticed almost every PC game that's been recommended to me and that I've been playing, he also played back in the day. Deus Ex, Stalker, Half-Life, F.E.A.R. Yeah, he had pretty good taste. He loved Portal as well. He's a big Portal fan. Operation Flashpoint, Arma. He's a really big fan of those as well. I don't think he ever got into RTS. Right. Let me check my controls here. Doom 3. No, I do remember him playing Doom 3, though. Okay. Smack this wood. I've played a little bit of Doom 1 and 2, like just a few minutes running around. I am very green on shooters, really, in general. I'm not really a big shooter person. Okay. I've tried to play BioShock multiple times, but I always stop playing like 3/4 of the way through. I always just get bored of the gameplay loop in that game. Even though I do quite like a lot of the... I mean, it's been so long now, but... You know, I remember enjoying the story and the world. I just kind of got bored of the gameplay of BioShock. But yeah, maybe we'll give it a shot again another one of these days. Okay, so this guy escaped the compound and now he's holed up in some abandoned building with his buddies. We're coming in from one side. We have some other boys coming in from the other side. Yeah, I think this game caught a lot of people off guard when it came out. Like, a lot of people were... I didn't really know what to expect with this game, or they were expecting maybe more of like a horror game. You know, given the visuals and the aesthetic and the cover with the spooky girl. And they weren't really weren't ready for it to be so much of a shooter. But then it turned out to be like a really interesting kind of shooter. Don't tell him. Yeah, I really don't know much about the game. I just know that it's not really like a pure horror game. Look at all these objects. Is there... Yeah, I could turn the game down if it's a bit loud. If I'm being a bit drowned out. If I'm getting drowned out. It's probably going to get louder too. It's okay so far. Can I turn on subtitles? Why am I going to performance? Sound? Oh, damn. Game. Subtitles. There you go. I'm liking the sound so far. Nice ambience. I like my wub wub wubs. I'm a big fan of a good wub wub wub. You can open up to me. I know the little girl's name as well. Her name is Alma. I think. Ooh. Okay. I think. Alma. Something like that. Please help us keep this room clean. Wah!
What took you so long? Try to find a way around.
Rendezvous with Jankowski. There's a secret here. Do I really want to know about secrets, though? This side up. Handle with care. Dish pack. Got more rats running around. Cool, man. Have you played F.E.A.R? You haven't? You don't know anything about it either? Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned it over the years. I've always seen it get a lot of praise and recommendations. And like I was saying, I remember my stepdad always playing it and praising it back in the day too. I have him to thank for getting me into Metal Gear and Final Fantasy too. He bought MGS1 for himself and gave it to me when he was done. Look at the damage that caused. Same with FF7. He got FF7. He never got into FF7 or FF. That wasn't his kind of thing. But he passed it down to me, which was nice. He was too old for FF7, you know. This was when he was in his 40s. Maybe if he was a bit younger. I'm sure I'll be playing them in my 40s too, Pew, but getting into them for the first time. If you hadn't played any of them. Whoa!
Why did you bring me here? Why'd you bring me back?
Okay, let me just look around here. Also, hello, Storm. I can get myself into Greg's and sort myself out? What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Good dilapidated building. The game's already trying to get on my good side here. Some nice filth and grime. Nice bit of rust. Ooh. Nicely detailed and filthy door frame. I feel like it's not every day you see door frames in games with this kind of detail, like where you're seeing this kind of specific detail on the frame. There we go.
Hold on a sec. Come on.
Find and neutralize Paxton Fettel.
You ready?
I'm rooting
Go.
for this Fettel guy. He seems kind of cool. I'm always a big fan of games where we're playing as the bad guy. Working for the bad guy.
You were born here.
I was born here. I was given the power to become a god. Remember?
I was there.
Jin, we need you up here.
On my way.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around.
Okay.
Get going.
Ads blow with the 5-pack. Thank you. Thank you.
Gonna check the place out or what?
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, take a look around. What are you, chicken shit or something? Look, you're the FNG, so you do as I say. All right, take your time. I got all day.
All talk. All bark. Liking the surreal whooshing sounds. Got our standard horror cliches. Spooky guy walks past, disappears. Where are we again? Do we know what city we're in or state? City 17. No, my neighborhood is a bit nicer than this. City of Fairport, fictional city. Okay. Ah! That really shouldn't have got me, but it did.
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Okay. It's Alma possessing him.
Over. What's going on? I've lost Fennel's signal. Comcast, this is Den Mother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got 2 birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
You can hear the sirens. I'm playing this on PC, but I'm playing it with the controller. Because I'm a heathen.
Hey, back already?
Oh, they were talking about me. I could have listened in.
You guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
You boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
Come on, make her push! I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
These men are from F.E.A.R. They're special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Okay. Am I playing as the same guy? Paxton Fettel managed to elude F.E.A.R operatives in Auburn, and his tracking signal was subsequently lost. Body of unidentified male was discovered at the site. Cannibal 3 spy satellite has photographed sizable replica force in vicinity of South River wastewater treatment plant. Mission: F.E.A.R combat operatives will attach to responding Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta troops to reconnoiter the area for the purposes of recommending military response. Teams should not engage the enemy unless fired upon. F.E.A.R Technical Officer Jin Sun Kwon is remaining in Auburn to conduct forensic investigation. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm playing as the same guy.
Den Mother, this is Little Bird. We're on the ground. Copy that. Proceed to first objective.
How's it going, boys?
See if you can get this gate open. I'd send one of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Yeah, was that a sarcastic jab, or am I actually a specialist at opening gates?
You find that gate control yet?
Shut the fuck up! It's been 2 seconds.
Come on, we ain't got all day.
Okay, let me just scan the scene a bit here. Okay, just leave it to me. Okay. Got a side entrance up there, up to the second floor. Reflex boosters. Permanently improve your reflexes. Right? Reflexes permanently boosted. Okay. Perma buff. We have items like that in this. We're not just refilling gauges and stuff. We're getting like max meter increases. We can slow time for longer. Nice. Lots of different footstep sounds. Ah. Cool. Folks. Longo. Okay, this is a magazine for folks. I guess he's a folk. Right, I guess that's for the gate. Oh! I didn't get to read it. It was probably just the same thing anyway. Rendezvous with Jankowski's team, or whatever his name is. Okay, she left a real fucking mess here. The Indigo Child. Yeah, we have our quintessential J-horror spooky little girl here.
Thanks.
A real fake banana with the 20 months. Thank you.
They just started shooting.
All civilians have been neutralized. Echo 0, report. Echo 0, roger. Hold position and intercept hostile forces.
You can open up to me. Like in the ambient sounds? Yeah, lots of pretty nice sound design. Little fan here as well, which you can hear. Lots of nice low bassy sounds. warbling synth sounds. Hello there. Are you my friend? No. Or maybe he was my friend. My slow-mo thing. Okay. Does that refill naturally? Whoa! Okay, turn that thing off. It does regen. It regens pretty fast as well. Nice. Ooh, the amount of blood. Okay, we're gonna be seeing a lot of blood in this, I take it. Cool. You're not gonna scare me with that. This is the only one I've played, Unleashed. And I've only played like a few minutes of it, so I couldn't really say. But I'm enjoying the intro. I feel like I don't really hear people talk about the F.E.A.R sequels. What do people think of the F.E.A.R sequels? Okay. 2 is okay. 3 isn't too great. XP? Okay, we can stack up the med kits. Nice grimy chair. I'm not wasting any ammo.
Thanks.
2 moms with the 20. Thank you. Ooh, I have to shoot this in bursts, it seems like. Okay, I didn't mean to even drop there. Oh no, Storm, you have a headache? Hope you feel better. Oh, I see, it's for getting across there. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm not sure what I've set for the melee button. Why didn't it just automatically reload my last save? I guess I pressed another button by mistake. And this is how my story ends. Hold on. I'm gonna just take another look down here. I did finish Indigo Prophecy last night. It was great fun. Okay. That works. Did I kill him? Cool. When did I gain these slow-mo powers? I take it was during the scene where a flash of the Fennel guy appeared on the screen and we were told that we were born as a god. I've been granted some powers. I start with it. Okay. Am I playing as the same guy from the start of the game still? I guess I must be. Whoa, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting the impression the game is pretty rough on Extreme. The description of it was a bit scary. I had a feeling the grenade was coming, so I thought I would rush him. Oh, cool effects. That's cool that you can get him while he's crouching there. Hold on 1 second, guys. I was AFK. Huh, okay. Hold on. I kind of want to reload. Kill me. Yeah, I really should have just paused.
All movements be advised that Echo Zero isn't responding. Command, this is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team. Hostile!
Whoa, the shots knock you off balance. Yeah, that is pretty viscerally satisfying, all right. Whoa! Okay, nice. Hey, lurker. Those are some chunky shots. Can I go underneath here? No. Okay. Okay. Black sand imports, Pacific Rim. Yep. Gonna have to manage the meter of my light as well.
This is Echo 6. We've reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Trains have been confirmed. Who's over there?
Fuck you. Nice glass shatter. And we get some grenades. Some more health. Nice, more med kits. You do need to manually heal. I was wondering about that. I won't heal automatically when it reaches 0. Okay.
Take cover. Take him down. Need reinforcements.
The sounds. Cool. Love the big monstrous slow-mo screams out of them. Damn. Whoa. I don't think I've ever tried Iron Brew. I probably have when I was much younger. I just can't remember what. I don't think I enjoyed the taste of it. If I did try it, I don't think I liked it. More grenades. Heal up. Tizer? I don't think I've had that either. I'm not even sure if I've heard of Tizer. I think I had some friends back in the day who would mix Iron Brew with certain alcohol. We got a new weapon here. Okay. I didn't mean to throw that grenade. Okay. Right, we have a path here. We can go jumping on those boxes if we want. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. If you see the blinking message light on a telephone, activate the phone to do something.
You have one new message.
Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
End of messages.
Right. Oh, we have dual wielding as well. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, now we can go full John Woo. Okay, let's go back. Of the massive impact damage on the walls. Yeah, the destruction and the sounds and just the whole style they're going for here is pretty cool. They're nailing that whole feel. Very visceral, very impactful. I need to jump. Yeah, I feel like you can't really... Dual wielding... I guess it can feel cool in first person as well. I was just gonna say, I miss seeing, you know, Max Payne jumping around. Can I destroy dead bodies? Like, turn them to mush? Oh, right. I was supposed to use the container to get over to the other side. Yeah, I thought, oh, the container's blocking the door there. Now I can leave. All right, back up we go. Okay, more ammo. Ooh, body armor.
Check the upper floor. Yes, sir.
I close the door. Nice. Watch this. Damn. I thought he meant here by checking upstairs, you know? I thought he was coming right up to my position. But you might be able to do cool stuff like that. I like that you can close the doors. You know, there could be a tactical advantage to that. I didn't see that tutorial, whatever it was. I need to remember I can hone in like this as well. All out of meds. Oh no, I have one left. Down.
Behind the crate.
Ooh, can I go underneath? No, I can't. Ooh. Forgetting about my other weapons. Woo! Well, we could have done that a little bit better, but we survived. Okay, cool. Yeah, the enemy behavior seems pretty cool so far. The way they were teaming up there, taking cover, moving, switching between the two trucks. Okay, cool. Pretty fun so far. So far, it seems pretty playable with a controller. We'll see how we fare later on. You're not gonna get me with that game.
Someone. Someone there.
Nice. Ooh, a perma increase. Beautiful. Have I tried the different melee moves yet? No. I'm assuming when I went up behind those couple of guards and I smacked them like that, that wasn't supposed to even be the melee move. Or maybe it was. Maybe that's just what you get for a crouch melee. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, no, that's just the regular melee, right? And you get variations for standing, variations for running. Oh! Okay, we have a jumping kick. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm going. Right, I'm gonna run, I guess. Okay, next sequence. Hannibal 3 spy satellite is back online. One F.E.A.R combat operative has been found alive. Remaining operative is still missing, but life signs are stable. Paxton Fettle's tracking signal has been detected in the area. SFOD reinforcements are en route to assist in primary mission. Remaining F.E.A.R combat operative will attempt to locate and neutralize Fettle. F.E.A.R technical officer and SFOD escort will continue search for missing F.E.A.R operative. Two Moms, did I thank you for your 20?
He's alive.
Thank you.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Fettle's transmitter near that position. We've got to take that fucker out, fast. Jets, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of himself. Now move.
Yeah, I'm a god. Listen to him. Listen to him. I'm ready to go.
You'd better get going.
Okay.
Don't you have work to do?
Oh, please. Please. Yeah, he wakes up, immediately pulls out the dual pistols. After waking up from his little coma. Okay. The most important melee move is the running crouch one. Okay. The running crouch. Okay. I'm not seeing this controller hands emote. Hold on, let me reload the page. 1 second. Oh my god, and now my chat isn't loading. There we go. Hold on. Do I have any interest in CRPGs? Name a few CRPGs there, and I'll tell you if I have any interest. This is where we came from, right? So I was getting distracted by my chat. I think 7TV is just kind of funky for me at the moment. I'm not seeing North either. Thank God, actually. Oh wait, no, now I think I'm seeing some of them. Now I'm seeing North. Planescape Torment. Oh, yeah. That game's been on the list for a while. You're in bed? Maybe this isn't where I came from. Let me just go back. Let me backtrack. Sorry here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna hop over this way. Right, yeah, I know where I'm going. Now I remember what I've interacted with. But yeah, Fallout 1 and 2, we might try out those games at some point in the future. Baldur's Gate. The OG Diablo games. I know Cool Man really wants me to play OG Diablo. Maybe. I'm speaking your language. You an OG Diablo fan? Connor, I don't know anything about Diablo, really. I'm always hearing about these new Diablo games coming out, and I'm just, they just drive right past me. Thief? Oh, yeah, Thief. Yeah, Thief is definitely on the list. So Thief is more of a, like, a straight stealth game, right? It's not a CRPG. Maybe it's a CRPG and I just don't know. Thief is just like a stealth game, isn't it? That's another one my stepdad really enjoyed. It's more of like an immersive sim. Yeah, I know, like a lot of the Deus Ex devs worked on Thief, right? Warren Spector, wasn't he a developer on Thief? SCP, Containment Breach. Have you played this game, Crow? I'm curious. No, you haven't? Thief is closer to something like Prey, so that kind of immersive sim type thing. Prey is another game I need to revisit. I was enjoying that game, but I only got like halfway through it. Yeah. Typical spooky girl running past, disappearing. Prey is your all-time favorite. Your favorite game ever, Crusoe. Really? Yeah, I know Prey is one of these games that a lot of people really love. A lot of people think is generally quite underrated as well. And I did really enjoy my time with it, what I played of it. I just felt like I still need to play more of it. Need to go back to it someday. I told you that I'd finished Prey 4 years ago. Were you enjoying the Prey playthrough, Wex? Dethroned Deus Ex. I think what I really enjoyed about Deus Ex was just the atmosphere, the world, the whole vibe, the story. When it came to like the core gameplay, immersive sim elements and like the choices that you had and the upgrades and the stealth and everything, I wouldn't say I was like super impressed with a lot of that. Like it kind of felt like you were just you felt like you were kind of running into the same options and choices again and again. The stealth felt kind of bare, but I still absolutely loved it. But it was mainly down to just the world and the atmosphere. Has to be maybe even like the most purely atmospheric game I've ever played. You just kind of drown in the atmosphere of that game. The whole game taking place at night. The constant presence of the music in that game. But yeah, maybe I'll grow to appreciate the design more as well, or you know, like the gameplay more on repeat playthroughs when I see all these other ways of doing things. I guess maybe it was kind of like the approach that I took as well might have contributed to that feeling, you know, where I'm always like where I'm always saving and exploring every last little inch of a place. When you play like that, you kind of remove a lot of tension in the moment-to-moment gameplay. But at the same time, I can't really resist. But yeah, I guess I just mean in the sense, it's kind of hard for me to remember everything about the playthrough now. But just like the choices when it came to, like, am I going to throw some EMP grenades to blow this thing up? Or am I going to use a couple of my items, my multi-tools? You know, the kind of trade-off choices that you were making in Deus Ex for yeah, those kind of trade-off choices. It felt like you were just kind of running into a lot of the same choices. But again, maybe if I wasn't hoarding everything and saving constantly, some of these choices would feel more meaningful. But instead, I was probably like topped up on items all the time because of the way I was playing. But at the same time, I felt like I was missing out if I wasn't playing like that, you know, because I just wanted to keep reloading and, you know, scouring every inch of the place. It was a long first playthrough, that Deus Ex run. Yeah, I think I'd appreciate the gameplay more if I limited my saves. You know, if I say on a second run, if I was like, okay, I can only save 3 times per level or something, you know, then I'd have to commit to the paths that I take. And then maybe I'll, you know, maybe the items will mean more to me. first run in DX is messy. It improves with more runs, especially with other mods and stuff. Either way, you know, it was still quite engaging. And I absolutely loved the game. Hello there. Guess I'll kill you. All right, I did a jumping kick. Didn't mean to melee there. Christ. Oh, I have a heal. That kick is the best thing in gaming history? Yeah, you think it's that good? It's pretty cool, I guess. We got a lock here. Ooh, fancy flashing lights. Okay, we're gonna have to go around. The Dead Space stomps. Those stomps are pretty legendary. Especially in Dead Space 2, where you can just get him to keep swearing while he's stomping. Motherfucking fucking fucker, motherfucker. Or something like that. Doesn't he keep saying motherfucker? It's fun just letting out your frustration every now and then in Dead Space 2. All you have to do is stomp. Dead Space 2, yeah, in Dead Space 2 he'll swear with every few stomps. Let me just check back here to make sure I didn't miss out on any medkits or anything. These crates. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably should have turned my light on. Oh, okay. Oh, they saw my light. Unbelievable levels of intelligence. Through the window for the style. I got him. The sounds of the casings falling on the ground in slow motion, or when you're coming out of the slow motion and it just speeds up going back to normal speed. You hear the first few drop slowly and then tick, 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 tick. Really cool. Nice. Yeah, it is kind of reminiscent of Half-Life, the way they sound. The grunts and the shouts as they're communicating to each other. It's missing the radio static, though. Right. Oh, they're preparing me here. Whoa! You saw it from there? Okay, well, I guess I should learn a lesson here. Do not use your light unless you really need it. Unless you know there's no enemy up ahead. Cool. Oh! What the hell happened to my movement there? I felt so slow all of a sudden. Woo! Okay. Nicely done. We handled that pretty well. Yeah, I'm enjoying this quite a bit so far. Enjoying the combat. That was pretty fun there. Just, again, the way they behave and move around. They slowly start to rush you. Just a fun little level there to move around. Okay. Will I play the entire series? I have no idea. Right now, it's just F.E.A.R. number 1. Maybe F.E.A.R. 2 at some point. People said F.E.A.R. 2 is okay, but then doesn't live up to the first, and it seems like 3... I'm not seeing too many good reports on 3, but... yeah, well, you never know. Maybe we'll check out the whole series. Were they all developed by the same studio? What other games did these guys make? F.E.A.R. 3's fun co-op games. It went the Dead Space path, did it? The third game, they went sort of full co-op focus. Shadow of Mordor. What's Shogo? Are there are DLCs for this game as well? Are they any good? Are they worth playing? Oh, they made Condemned. That we need to give Condemned another shot, because I think my version of Condemned needed more patches. There was barely any fucking sound coming out of that game. This supposed horror game, and there was yeah, there's barely any sound. It felt like there was something, yeah, it felt like there was something missing. Even though I think I had some patches installed. But yeah, I don't know, even still, man, I don't know if that game was for me. So some of those detective sequences where it was like incredibly on rails, go here, interact with this, now interact with this, now take out this gadget, and you know, it just kind of felt like you were following a fucking tutorial every time, and some of the environments we had to explore through just felt very dull. I don't know, I can't really remember much of it now, but yeah, I don't know, maybe it's worth another shot. It seems like the game is pretty fucked on PC anyway. It needs loads of patches, I think, anyway, because I think I patched it and it still didn't seem right.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an ArmaCam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why ArmaCam would be interested unless they're responsible.
I'm sorry, Storm. Storm, do you even really have an attachment to this game? No. Really? You sure you didn't just watch it one day and you liked it? Like, how attached are you really to Condemned? It was Storm who originally recommended Condemned, you see? And I'd been putting it off for so many years, and she was looking forward to the time where I would eventually play it. And then I played it 10 years later and dropped it after a couple of hours because I didn't really like it. And I felt bad for Storm. Okay. All right. Looks like we have a bit of an arena here. Should have turned off the light. Go back. Did I like Darkwood? I absolutely adore Darkwood. I think it's the best indie horror game ever made.
Take cover. What's your status? Squad, check in. I need backup.
Fuck. Heal up. I will definitely get another Darkwood playthrough at some point in the future. I'm thinking about giving it a rest for a few years so that when I go back to it, it'll feel fresh and new, where I won't remember everything. So I'm thinking maybe like a 3 or 4 year break from Darkwood. Or you never know. You know, well, I'll see how I feel. What was good about it? Ooh, well, just to start with, just in terms of the atmosphere, the sound, the visuals, all incredible. Really, really good sound design, like a surreal horror soundscape taking place out in these woods. Yeah, I love the setting, the visuals, the sound. And I personally, a level of sound design that I just don't think I've really seen anywhere else in indie horror. Like, it makes stuff like Signalis look so basic and bare with its, you know, comparing the sound design and just the level of variety and detail in the sound design. Like, even like little things like the way the creaks of doors and the creaks of the floorboards below you. Like all these tiny, tiny little touches that are really effective. On top of that, it has a really cool difficulty system where on like the second highest difficulty, you have 4 lives for the entire game, but you can find more lives throughout the game. And that live system combined with the atmosphere of the game creates easily the most tense game I've ever played. Easily the most tense horror game I've ever played. Because you feel like the atmosphere alone is spooky enough, but combined with how much is at stake when you go out and explore the world, man, it creates a feeling like no other. You're kind of sold? Yeah, give it a shot. Again, those higher difficulty modes, it might not be your jam because it's tough, and if you lose all your lives, you'll have to restart from the beginning of the game again. But it's the kind of game where knowledge really counts. So the knowledge you gained on your first playthrough will help you to get back to where you were in a fraction of the time. But it'll still take a good bit of time. I also think just the style of the game feels really novel for a survival horror game. Or a horror game. Like, you know, usually in horror games, you either get the first-person post-amnesia type horror, at least in the indie space. Or, like, Resident Evil style stuff. You know, pre-rendered backgrounds, tank controls, that kind of thing. But Darkwood has this has a top-down twin stick approach, where you're controlling a character top-down twin stick on these like painterly backgrounds, and that's also something that felt like pretty novel for a horror game. I thought. Or at least for like a survival horror game, and it is very survival focused too. There's a part of the game focuses on base defense as well, which might sound scary if you don't like base defense games. Like, oh, maybe I won't like this game, but it's still only one fraction of the game. It's just you have to go back to your house every night in the game and protect your house to be able to survive the next day. But I really enjoyed that aspect too. You know, a part of the game focuses on your defense of this house and going out to get supplies to be able to board up your doors and stuff. But it's all done really well, I think. And the game is really well balanced on its high difficulties. You know, for a game like that has a live system, you don't really want to be feeling fucked over by the game. You know, that'll decrease your... oh, fuck, I used that by mistake. That'll decrease your motivation to keep playing and retrying if you feel like, you know, the game is fucking you over. But it's really well balanced, like the way damage is balanced, the way you know, how the enemies are to read, things like that. Like, when you die in the game, it'll feel like it's your fault. So yeah, there's my pitch for Darkwood. Shalikor with the 11 months. Thank you. Yeah, Bellator. Yeah, I mean, Darkwood for me was, like I said, easily the scariest game I played. Just particularly when you're on those higher difficulties, the level of tension is just off the charts. You know, when you're down to like your last couple of lives and you're going to a new part of the world that you haven't been to before, you don't know what's around the next corner, what new enemy could be there. The way that gels with the fucking sound design and the scares that the game has. Yeah, it's something. 1 second here. But yeah, Crusoe, it took a good few playthroughs to finish the game as well. We were on that game for a while before I got to the end of it. Intriguing story as well, I think the game has. Like, it keeps you invested in the mystery of what's happening. The characters, yeah, very memorable characters. Piotrek, the chicken lady, the mushroom granny. Great visual style. And the portraits you get for the characters, the way they're slightly animated in the conversational scenes. The Wolfman, yeah, the kind of strange fairy tale elements. Okay, drop down. Getting spooky here. Whoop. We have a situation here. He's backing. Oh! He was packing. Situation. F.E.A.R operative has engaged a second replica company, throwing enemy forces into disarray. SFODD teams are preparing to assault Armcam corporate headquarters. Enemy strength is presently unknown. The body found in Auburn has been positively identified as Charles Habegger, an Armacam researcher. Primary goal remains the elimination of Paxton Fettel. Secondary goal is to determine enemy objective in the area. I'm not really going to think about any of that shit.
Yes, any word on Jankowski?
No, but I found some human remains. Impossible to ID without lab work.
That can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
You guys give me the analysis on that bit of text there. What's he doing? What's this Fettel guy doing? He deals with one company after company of enemy super soldiers. What's he doing now, this Fettel guy? I don't think anyone knows. He's the bad guy and you shoot the bad guys?
Yeah. Nothing to report.
I think we might be the bad guys, though, you know, because he was kept in a prison at the start of the game, it looked like. It looked like he was this company's precious commodity, and they were just using him to clone soldiers, to make super soldiers. And then he got out, and then all the clones joined him. You know, I think we're the bad guys. We're working for the corporations, and no one likes the corporations. He was also eating a guy's face. Yeah, I guess so. But maybe that's just the way he is. All right, I'll take that. See, I can't remember who Armacam is. SFODD teams are preparing to assault Armacam corporate headquarters. What have I been told about Armacam? Is Armacam the initial place that he escaped from? The company that was holding him? Nice reflections. They were the company contracted to make those clones, and that was the same company he escaped from. Okay.
She's afraid of you.
Oh, she's afraid of me? Wow. Now that I know that. I'm gonna have to chase her next time we find her. Nice drones. I don't know. What do we know about Requiem so far? Did they reveal anything else since that trailer? Ooh. Fuck you. Oh, he was jumping over the rail there. I think he was leaping over the rail, was he? Or maybe I just shot him over the rail. I thought I shot him in the middle of a leaping animation. Thought he was coming down to get me. I'm not in a good spot here. He was leaping? Okay, they can do that. That's cool. Little shortcut down to the bottom floor. Hey, Scorch. We're stacking up these med kits. Okay, I think I got everything here. I love that dog on the phone. He looks adorable. What are you doing with that phone? You don't know how to use that phone. Benefited, hey.
Command, what's the sit rep? Still holding for orders. Remain where you are. Understood.
I hear footsteps. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak around here while I can. Cool sound. Huh. Oh my god.
Watch out, grenade! Oh shit! Spotted!
Whoa! Shit! I fucked up the first grenade toss. I think I noticed it drop down there, so I quickly threw another one. I think that got most of them. Pretty sick. Shotgun. Oh boy. What do I want to drop for the shotgun though? I love the pistols just for the style points. Okay, I'll drop this for the shotgun. Blood Sense. The legend again. With the raid. Cheers, Blood Sense. What have you been playing, Blood Sense? Ooh, reflexes permanently boosted. Welcome, anyone coming in. We're playing some F.E.A.R at the moment. My first playthrough. I've been having a pretty fun time with it so far. Okay.
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
And checking out some demos and watch the Xbox and PC gaming showcase. Ah, okay, okay. Anything take your fancy? And oh, you've been playing Deus Ex. Nice. Are you enjoying Deus Ex? Clunky, but pretty cool. Yeah, you're enjoying it overall. Hey, I'm glad. It's the atmosphere of Deus Ex that I just love. That nighttime mood of Deus Ex. The New York theme. Yeah, so much great music. I love the Liberty Island opening level too, and the atmosphere of that. The track that plays there with the sounds of jets and planes passing overhead. It's such a great atmosphere. Really sets the tone. And just one of those quintessential dawn of the new millennium games. The new digital age. Okay, what am I doing here? Love the feeling of sneaking around on that first Liberty Island stage where you just have so much shadow to play with. Just moving around in the dark with that theme. Such a thick atmosphere it has. My first time playing this, yeah. The VersaLife theme, oh man, another banger. right. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Ah, yes. I'm having a really fun time with F.E.A.R. Yes, super visceral combat. The slow-mo, the destruction, just the whole style that the game has going for it. It's been very enjoyable. Very satisfying combat. Very stylish. Funny sound. Whoa. Ah. Up the ass. Up the ass while he's crawling. That's crazy. They can crawl too. Nice. Jumping over rails, crawling under little things like this. Oh, okay. I thought I was unkillable in slow motion. You throwing a grenade there? Oof. Okay, I wasn't sure if he got it off or not. Coming down. Did I mod the game? No. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. I did mod the game with like just some essential fixes. Like the frame rate was atrocious when I booted it up just straight off Steam. And yeah, I think the mod does include a patch to the subtitles as well. The vanilla HUD not scaling. Yeah, you have that issue with a lot of old PC games. Maxed out. Proximity grenades. Detonate when enemies get close. take it easy. Oh, I'm dead again. I think I got a checkpoint. Oh, I didn't. I keep underestimating them when I'm in slow-mo. Okay, okay, okay. No more underestimating. No just running straight up in their face. Have I played Condemned? I tried playing Condemned, but I didn't really care for it. Yeah, we were talking about this like half an hour ago. I think the version of the game I was playing might have been missing some sound, because I noticed it was incredibly quiet while I was going through Condemned. And I was playing the version on Steam, and of course it needed fixes and patches and stuff. But I think it might have needed more patches. Am I moving slower with the pistols? I am. That's what was confusing me earlier. Wait, but now I'm faster again. Oh, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, even aside from those sound issues, if there were sound issues, there were just things that I wasn't enjoying about the game as well. The whole detective thing, like I was talking about before, the very on rails kind of tutorial. Whoa! Did he fucking shoot me there as well while I was blasting him? Did I take a hit there? They'll shoot one last shot when dying. Yeah, and I got caught with that. That's rough. Oof. Christ. I'm not dying this time. Oof. Nice. Big boy. I didn't mean to use another one of those. I picked up some mines, but I can't remember how to use the mines. Okay, it doesn't look like he's moving from that position. Yeah, I'll figure it out, Pifu. Cheers. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was even damaging him there with my shots, but I guess I was. What does he have here? Cool. I'm coming for you.
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. I'm seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Hey, Shizzle. You never played F.E.A.R? I'm enjoying it so far. I probably shouldn't waste this good weapon. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Ichiban. Yeah, I'm having a fun time with this so far. Alyssa? You mean Alessa? Silent Hill? We're doing something with some kind of spooky girl.
Where is Alma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy.
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
Oh, I wonder if I missed a few of these. I haven't really been looking out for things like this in the environment. I wonder if I missed optional little spaces. What were those guys saying? I wasn't paying attention. What was Fennel trying to get out of him? What information was he looking for? Alma's location, okay. Okay, he's looking for Alma. Replica forces appear to be withdrawing from South River wastewater treatment plant. Paxton Fettel, not Fennel. Paxton Fettel has not been secured. SFODD has entered Armacam headquarters. Initial resistance lighter than expected. Primary objective remains the elimination of Paxton Fettel.
Devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened here or why.
Okay. Take a look down here. I'll take your ammo, thank you. Okay. I feel like you couldn't retain the magic of Deus Ex while remaking it. That game is the early 2000s. That game is 2001. That game is the dawn of the new millennium. Just wouldn't be the same. But maybe it could be different in another new and cool way. In a different kind of way.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific contaminants in the task summary. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
End of messages.
Okay. Another folk magazine. Did it have the same cover on it? I don't know where I'm going here. Yeah. Spooky ghost walks past and then disappears in the distance. Flash of a man's spooky face appears on the screen right in front of me. Little girl giggles and then flashes and walks past and disappears. Don't lie, Obsidian. You know it wasn't. But that's okay. The cover of the cover of the video game already set my expectations that the horror elements would revolve around this kind of thing. And I saw the spooky little J-horror girl on the cover of the game. It's okay. If it was an out-and-out horror game and not a shooter, this kind of stuff would fucking piss me off big time after a while. You know, if it felt like it was really genuinely trying to scare me. Or, you know, if it was like the game was trying to be carried by these moments. But, you know, it's not. There's all this action and FPS stuff mixed in with it, so it makes it it feels different, you know. It's easier to digest.
Come on, make her push.
Hello there. All right, I'll keep walking this way. Terrifying stuff. That was scarier back then. I don't know. For me, this kind of stuff has never been scary in games. In no time. There was never a time where walking, barely interactive hallway amusement park ride scares. There's never been a time where they've really been scary to me. Some of the jumps got me though in this. At the start of the game, when the first guy jumped around the corner, when Fennel jumped around the corner, he got me. And in its quieter, more moodier moments where you're just wandering around in between combat sequences and you're listening to moody drone sounds, I vibe with that stuff. The interactive walk and scare hallway sequences though, and like spooky ghost walks past and then disappears, that stuff really, you know, that all just feels cliche. Shit like that, you know. But that's okay. I'm not really playing this game looking for a super serious horror game.
Origin. What are you talking about?
I'm here for the combat first and foremost, you know?
All right, buddy, get moving. Fennel's gotta be close.
Hit the lights.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I'm a little bit stuck down here all by myself. Jesus, okay, that was pretty cool. They just blow open the door and rush me all of a sudden. Oh God! Okay. Take that med kit now. But yeah, interactive, like barely interactive walk and scare hallway sequences in horror games are kind of one of my pet peeves, which you might know if you've watched me stream for any amount of time. I've often rambled about it. You know, like the start of The Evil Within 1 when you're running down that hallway while there are razor blades coming at you from either side and there's a guy behind you with a chainsaw. And like everything about the scene is supposed to convey unbelievable tension and stress and panic. But it just all feels so artificial because you as a player can't do anything, really. Right? So it's impossible to feel the danger. Like all I can do is hold up on the left stick. Right? So like, why? Why would I be feeling tension? Just turn it into a fucking cutscene. For me, they're the worst kind of walkie, like because they're kind of like walkie-talkie sequences in games, right? Where you're just holding up and you don't really have any interaction beyond that. but they're the worst when they're actually supposed to make you feel dread or fear, right? They're okay if you are just walking around listening to someone talk. But, you know, sometimes those sequences, they're like, they feel like they're trying to be tense. And they just aren't, you know, because you don't really have any control. They do the opposite of what they're supposed to do. Do I like dinosaur boulder chases in Crash Bandicoot games? Yeah! They're completely different, though. You have so much more control there, you know? You're moving and dodging and jumping over gaps, and it's, you know, it's like it's a platforming level. Where there's way more in your hands as a player, you know? There's a game being played. These walkie-talkie sequences or interactive walk and scare sequences, it's basically a cutscene that you're playing. With like maybe a brief little prompt at the end where you have to open a door or something. You know, Nemesis at the start of the RE3 remake was another big one that people had issues with for good reason. That was a bad omen at the start of the RE3 remake. That was like a bad sign that, oh, is this game really going in the right direction? I'm just holding up to run past Nemesis and there's no interaction beyond that. Yeah, for me, they're the worst when they're in horror games. Because it's like anti-fear, anti-tension. But I'm okay with a little bit of it in a game like this where it's also a shooter and it's not just, where it's less of a survival horror game and more of an action horror shooter. It's much more easier to digest in this kind of thing, I think. Okay. Didn't mean... Didn't mean to switch to that weapon. Hey, Sinister. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I was really hoping Nemesis would be like Mr. X on steroids. Unfortunately, it didn't pan out that way. And Lady Dimitrescu, an even bigger joke, fucking walks up and down one single room. It felt like. Did she enter more than 2 rooms throughout the whole game? She was also supposed to be some kind of stalker enemy, but... yeah, I mean, I guess Village was just a very strange game. Maybe you could cut it a bit of slack, given that it wasn't even really trying to be like a traditional RE. Although it did try and wear the costume. At least for that sequence, it was like, hey, this is the traditional Resident Evil sequence where you're in the spooky castle with the rooms and the locks. But it was all very, very linear and very, like, bare bones. Yeah, it was kind of like a jack of all trades game. But not being very great at any one particular thing that it was doing. And at one point it tries to be like the first person PT type thing in that place with the hallways and the giant baby. Weird game. Best part of that game was when Lady Dimitrescu chops your hand off in a cutscene, and then you're unable to heal because you've lost the hand that you used to heal. That's the only real thing I remember about that game. Or the only thing that I remember really enjoying about that game. Oh shit, my hand is gone. Wait, why can't I heal? Oh yeah, I've lost my hand that I used to heal. And then he just casually attaches his hand when riding the lift afterwards or something. Oh yeah, it was the second time he lost that hand. Yeah, I didn't care for that sequence at all either, Necromancer. It was like all of a sudden the game was trying to be this serious, like psychological horror where I was supposed to be like invested in the inner workings of Ethan Winters' mind and what was going on with his wife and shit. I was just like, man, I don't give a fuck about any of this psychological shit that you're trying to do here. Sorry, Ethan. I do kind of love Ethan, though, for just being a really weird-ass Resident Evil protagonist. And I love when Chris treats him like a little dog. No, Ethan. Down, boy. You're not getting the cover. Hey, you can like RE8. I've nothing against people enjoying RE8. This wasn't my kind of vibe. Weird quasi-open world thing. First playthrough of RE7, Gooch. I need to melee more when I get up close like this. I don't even know how I feel about RE7 anymore. I didn't mean to use that. I'm always flip-flopping on RE7. I play it one time, I enjoy it. I play it the next time, I don't really like it. I play it again, I kind of like it. Yeah, the first time I played RE7, I was kind of underwhelmed, but then second time on Madhouse, I started to enjoy it way more. You know, much more of a challenge. The classic kind of save system, which just makes you feel cozy, using your limited saves and looking for ink ribbons or cassette tapes, whatever they were. You know, it's like, oh, okay, now we're starting to feel a little bit Resident Evil. Then on the other hand, there were just certain things that I wasn't so crazy about. Again, I just kind of wish the Baker house felt a little bit more involved, like there was a bit more to it. It still felt fairly kind of linear with how you move through it, or just like... Still kind of felt like Resident Evil Light in some ways. But I think I enjoyed it overall. Some fun sequences with Jack and Marguerite. The 4 gray blobs? I'm not sure what you mean. And then the enemy models. Yeah, I kind of feel you there, I think. I don't know where I'm going. Shit ton of cousins. Just a random default cousin model for the basic enemy of RE7. So I'm always glancing at the chat here. I'm not paying any attention to where I'm going. Okay, this looks like new territory. Good to see you, Az. What difficulty is this? Just normal difficulty. Nothing crazy. More med kits. Beautiful. First time play. Yep. Hello. Did you just disappear? Yeah, the game has some nice sound design. Whoa, look at all that blood. Yeah, they said extreme was recommended to masochistic players, so I'd imagine it's pretty tough. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss anything there. 1 to 2 shots and you're dead. Right. It's story time. Situation. Paxton, Fettel, and Replica forces are continuing organized withdrawal from South River wastewater treatment plant. After locating another of Fettel's victims, F.E.A.R operative neutralized Replica Replica rear? Oh, Replica rear guard units and is... Are we talking about asses? Replica rear guard units and is continuing to pursue retreating enemy forces. Mission. Top priority is to eliminate Paxton Fettel. I didn't think he was talking about... They were talking about asses, by the way. I thought it was a typo and it should have been... And it should have been near instead of rear.
I just lost contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there. My orders are to secure this guy Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down. That sure would be nice. Tell you what, if you spare a chopper, we're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to Armor Camp, so maybe we can help each other out. Can do.
Okay. Okay. The law. We got a spooky sound there. I'm not sure what happened to, not sure what the implication of that spooky sound was. Nice. I hope I didn't miss any of these. I missed a scare. Yeah, it kind of felt like a missed a scare sound. Some body fell past me or something, I guess. Oh, I pressed it by mistake. Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, see you later, Blood Sense. Thanks for stopping by. Cheers again for the raid. Okay. Ooh, grenades. Or mines, rather.
Shit, I just lost Yankowski's signal.
Maybe his gear got damaged.
Maybe.
The fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it. I need you on standby to head inside Armor Camp as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
Enter a name for this game. Exant Omnis? Is this the default name, or is this some weird patch shenanigans? Has the patch altered the name? Oh, it's the name of the level? It's malware? I hope not. That's why I saved. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him be. Hey there, Zanimist. F.E.A.R's been a lot of fun. Yeah, really fun combat. Cool vibes and sound design. Fun action. Ooh. Mush. Okay, let me take a look down here first. Hey, here's some kind of path. Huh. Maybe I could have ambushed them from up here or something? If I climbed up here without them seeing? Oh wait, no, there's another hallway here too. Okay. Now I wish I checked the other direction back there. What did I miss? Oh no, I'm stuck. Nice, perma increase. More health. I have played Condemned, yes. I'm gonna need a Condemned command at this rate. I played Condemned, but I flushed it early because I didn't think it was that great. And I thought maybe I was missing, like, a patch or something because the sound was very bare. Crusoe with the 5-pack as well. Thank you. Have I played Stalker? No, I was actually considering doing Stalker during this subathon, but I decided against it in the end. I think I'll probably do Stalker at some point outside of a subathon, just normally. It'll definitely happen at some point. Stalker's your all-time favorite game? Yeah, it's another one of my stepdad's favorites as well. Another game that he used to play. Yeah, I haven't heard as many positive things about the latest Stalker. Seems like it doesn't really live up to the older games. Maybe it's still decent enough, though. What's my criteria? I don't really have any set criteria. It's just a kind of feeling. Though I guess I like, you know, relatively short games for the most part, with 1 or 2 big games. You know, like we had Deus Ex and Vampire the Masquerade as the long games last year, the big games. And aside from that, I don't know, just like a feeling I get when I'm, you know, when I'm testing the games and thinking about games that I want to do. I don't have any list written out or anything, just a vague list somewhere up in my brain. Deus Ex was fun. Vampire the Masquerade, yeah, that was a lot of fun too. Deus Ex, I think, took the longest. We were doing that for like 10 days straight or something, I think, halfway through the month. The big Silent Hill collection was great for the first half of the marathon too. We'll probably never top that selection just because we were building up to it for so long. The OG Deus Ex, yeah. The Darkness. I played The Darkness at a friend's house on his Xbox way back, when it first came out on my friend's Xbox 360. And that's the only time I ever played The Darkness. I never played it properly, like all the way through by myself or anything. Drakengard? I played Drakengard 3, but I only played a bit of it. People are asking me about all the games all of a sudden. Eternal Darkness? I have played Eternal Darkness, but I stopped playing it like 3/4 of the way through, I think, because that game just fucking dragged on, I thought. It was a cool game, but I just got sick of its shit after a while. But it was a pretty cool game. Maybe I'll go back to it at some point. Rule of Rose is another game we need to go back to as well. We barely started that game before we got sidetracked by other stuff. Right, I don't know where I'm going. I have not played Mario 64. There are loads of Nintendo games that I haven't played. I wasn't a Nintendo player growing up, so there's loads of Nintendo games I missed out on. Played a few games on GameCube, played Wind Waker, played a bit of Ocarina of Time, but not really. Right, I don't think we've been up here. I played Oblivion on PS3, so I don't know if that really counts. I really don't remember too much about my experience with Oblivion. I remember... I also remember playing New Vegas on PS3, and that was an experience. New Vegas on PS3 on launch. Oh boy. Unbelievably buggy. Almost unplayable. I'm assuming I'm going to have to shoot these. With my controller aim. Jesus Christ. We still haven't done Max Payne 3. Oh. We cool? Can I crouch jump into here? Oh. Dog, read wholesome message. Hold on, hold on. Hello, I've been following for a while, but never typed in chat. Just wanted to say I really enjoyed your streams. The Shenmue ones were especially fun and kept me great company. Have you ever played Dino Crisis? Feels like something you'd enjoy. That is a very nice and wholesome message. I'm glad you alerted me to it. I'm glad you enjoyed the Shenmue. Were you just watching the VODs? Is that your first time watching Shenmue? Yeah, those Shenmue streams were some of my favorites. So I'm glad you're enjoying them. Dino Crisis I have played, yes, and I enjoyed Dino Crisis. I still need to play the sequels. But yeah, I remember having fun with Dino Crisis when we went through it. If you ever want to watch my past broadcasts, you can check out my YouTube channel, !YT2 in chat should link my YouTube channel, and I have like over 100 playlists up there of all the playthroughs that I've done over like the last 10 years almost. Or, you know, most of the playthroughs are up there. Most of the new first playthroughs and things like that are up there. And I think Dino Crisis is up there. Maybe Dino Crisis didn't get saved, actually. I can't remember. I can't remember if Dino Crisis is up there or not. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff up there. But hey, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the Shenmue. We're gonna have to go through those games again someday and dig into them a bit more. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff that we missed going through Shenmue 1 and 2. Expedition 33, yeah, that'll happen sometime probably next year.
Alright, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? There's a little more info here. The contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
Scar Alien, unfortunately those VODs are now lost forever. Twitch, it's my fault. I knew it was coming and I still didn't prepare in time. Twitch nuked almost all of my VODs. My Twitch VODs, that is. So I don't think there's I'm not sure if there's a single complete playlist up on my channel anymore. Yeah, Twitch don't allow you to save that much stuff anymore. You just can't stay. You're not allowed to save a large quantity of VODs anymore, unfortunately. Have I played The Thing? The Thing is on the sub goal list for this subathon. So we might be playing The Thing later during this very subathon. It's one of the goals. Okay. Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, I remember that game being recommended to me way back when I was in like my late teens or early 20s. My friend bought it, and I played like a little bit of it with him. What playthroughs did I lose? I don't think I lost anything really, apart from a few VODs here and there. Like Scaralien was saying, I think I might have lost the end of my FF7R Part 1 playthrough. But almost everything has been saved on the YouTube channel. Thankfully. Right. I got sidetracked again. And now I have no idea where I'm going. This is the ladder that I initially climbed up, I think. So let's keep going back this way. Is it just first playthroughs that get uploaded to YouTube? No, no. Pretty much everything gets uploaded there now. But just from... you know, from years ago. Like, all my streams from 2015 or, you know, 2016, 17, 18. They're not all up on the YouTube channel. Just like the first playthroughs and things. But now, pretty much everything gets uploaded there. I'm playing this on PC as Animist. Wait. Maybe that is where I have to climb down. Yeah, because this is where I came through. Okay. Let's go back this way then. I never came in here. Ah! Jesus Christ. G2A2 assault rifle. Where did my dual pistols go? When did I get rid of those? Ah, whatever. Yeah, I remember breaking that open as well. Oh, man. Okay, is this new territory? I have a feeling it's not going to be new territory. Have I been here? Okay, I think I'm starting to get lost. spot up there as well. I climb up. I'm backtracking, yeah, but I've been opening up other shortcuts and
Thanks.
I think I've just forgotten what the objective is. Dark booty, thank you. Let's go back up this way. Cheers, dark booty. Thank you, thank you. Cheers for the prime. Okay, so I destroyed some mines. Then I had to turn off the fucking electricity to get through here. But this just led back to a place where I'd already been. But I opened up a shortcut here as well, which also... Maybe this is where I need to go? Maybe this isn't a shortcut. Okay, here we go. This is new territory, I think. Nice. This isn't new territory. This is also backtracking. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me stretch my hands. Hold on. Okay. Right, back up this way. If someone can guide me here, feel free to tell me where to go if you know. In through here. These pipes. The room with the laptop, that last room that I was just in, there's something there that I missed. This is not the room with the laptop. This might be the room with the laptop. This is the room with the laptop. And this is another room. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just fucking didn't see this. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Get ready for disappointment soon, by the way, because I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer tonight. We'll try and go for another half an hour or so. But it's 23 minutes till your birthday. You're right. Maybe I'll stream for a little bit longer, given that it'll be my birthday. But it won't really be my birthday in 23 minutes. Tomorrow is my birthday. When I stream tomorrow, it's my birthday. But I guess you can still wish me a happy birthday in 23 minutes. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow, 9th of June. Okay. It's the 9th where you are. Thank you very much, sheep. Yeah, I'm gonna be 34 years of age. Anything else back here? Did you guys suddenly start getting more dehydrated when you reached your mid-30s? I feel like a few months ago, I just suddenly started getting more dehydrated. That happened to you, Sheep? I think that's an age thing, right? Yeah, I'm waking up in the night dehydrated now. Never used to happen. And in the morning, I'm more dehydrated. I'm drying out. I'm withering away. I'm withering away. Not even before summer. But yeah, I also don't really drink much water. But now I really feel like, oh God, I really do need to start taking care of myself a bit more and, you know, drinking water more frequently. You know, I never really paid much heed to all this hydration bullshit. You know, you need to be drinking fucking water all day. Because I was never thirsty. You know, I really never felt like I needed the water. Just felt like a load of bullshit. But now I'm feeling that I really do need the water. You know, now I genuinely feel like my body is telling me to drink lots of water. So yeah, maybe if I just drink more now throughout the day, I won't be waking up dehydrated. Oh, what? Where the hell were they shooting from? Yeah, I was gonna say, are they gonna walk into that mine? They crouching around in here too? Where were they shooting me through the walls? Was anyone even in here?
Squad, check in. Roger.
My nose has been a bit more congested lately as well. I'm waking up with like kind of weird nose issues where my nose is kind of blocked, but it doesn't like it's not like there's really much there to blow out. It's like it's blocked, but it only takes like a little thing to come out to unblock it. I don't know if it's out. My nose is very sensitive to dust and things like that, so maybe it's related to that. I don't know. I feel like I should ask a doctor about it. Ooh. Nice. No chat doctors. Oh, well, actually, no, I'm not against chat doctors. But, you know, I would maybe also like to see a professional in person, as well as professional chat doctors. Right. We just went round in a circle there. And now I'm back up in this room. Oh, Safarian with the raid again. Safarian, you're very generous with the raids, the daily raids. It feels like. Thank you. Welcome again. Anyone coming in from Safarian's stream? Ooh, footsteps. I'm enjoying F.E.A.R quite a bit. Yeah, really fun combat. And yeah, it's been a cool vibe so far. Very visceral, stylish, slow-mo combat with fun AI and little arenas. Okay. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Oh, Christ. What difficulty? Just normal difficulty. Yeah, first playthrough, normal difficulty. Dialogue feels lively, reminds you of Halo. It's reminding me of Half-Life, which I played very recently, also for the first time. With the big loud grunts and their radio chatter.
Thanks.
How do I pronounce this name? Kaltasorge? AJ, a Penese man? However the hell I say your name. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Do I want this shotgun? I think I'm good. Something's happening. Come on. Okay, that only needs like 1 or 2 shots, I think. Whoa! Oh, those shots not landing.
Squad, check in. Need backup now!
Ah! Oh, I saw the spark and I thought that was it. Sometimes it can be tricky to tell when they're dead, you know? What animation is the tell for when they're dead? When I saw the spark, I thought that was it. Fuck. I was in a really good position there as well. I wasn't keeping track of my heals either. I should have saved. I've mainly just been rolling with the checkpoints because you seem to get them frequently enough. Yeah, I think for the most part it has been clear, but sometimes I'm like, oh, am I wasting ammo here? Am I killing him? I guess with that weapon, I wanted to conserve because I figured it was a pretty good weapon. I thought it only took a couple of shots. Do I still have this other thing? No, where's that other cool weapon that I got? Let's go back here. Cool, okay. Whoop! Whoa! Oh, does that stick them to walls, that that gun? Like I'm firing bolts through them. This is my first play, yeah. Okay. Let's save, shall we? Wow. And you just duck. The enemies in this are pretty cool. Sometimes you'll see them crawling under rails, hopping over rails, stuff like that. Their behavior is pretty cool. Gonna be ready with the same plan. No? Maybe I need to be a little bit louder.
I'll check it out. Affirmative.
Okay, they're not being so clever this time. Actually, maybe they are being smarter this time. Because they're just going to walk to their deaths if they jump over there. Go back.
We need reinforcements.
Okay, that was a bit of a mess. I'll take it. Hello. Hello. I blamed the controller aim that time. Oh, I have to do this sequence again. And this does pin them to the wall, does it? Or is that just a bug? It can. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a bolt gun. I wasn't sure what it was. They can rush you in here eventually as well. Hey, it is my birthday. Fire Lord, thank you, thank you. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone. Hey, cheers for all the gift bombs as well. Gary with the 10. Sons of Liberty with the 10.
Again.
Cheers. Thank you, everyone.
It is happening again.
Let's take a heal. Thank you, everyone. Gonna jump over. Bada, bada. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming he's dead after one there. Thank you, Limit Break, Phantom, everyone. Cheers, cheers. Thank you, Big Boss. Cheers, everyone.
Thanks.
D-Cups with the gifted sub to Zori as well. Cheers. But save your wishes for tomorrow as well, you know, because tomorrow, that's when it'll really feel like my birthday. So make sure you're saving a few of those wishes. So this is what it feels like to be 34, huh? Same old shit. Another day. Just slightly more dehydrated than yesterday. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to use that.
Thanks.
Snake with the gifted sub to Alma Wade. That's her surname. Cheers. Let's save. Does my back hurt? You know, that is another thing. I can feel it in the body as well. This last year. Anyway, that 30, 31, and 32. I don't think that was really feeling much different than my late 20s. But 30, ever since 33.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have been aching a bit more, and you know, like pulling muscles more easily, and you know, yeah, stuff like that. Phantom Cigar with the gift sub to Rudy. Thank you. I'm withering away.
Thanks. Thanks.
Right, is that it? How many of these fucking things do I need to use? There we go. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's another thing I keep forgetting. Keeping track of my med kits. Needing to heal manually. I've loads of med kits. I just keep forgetting to keep track of my health. Alright, watch this. Yeah, come on down. Their final shots, when you know how they always let off a few shots when you kill them, do those only hit you when you're at close range? So it's like you have to be really careful. Don't shoot them when you're... It's like an incentive not to shoot at them when you're in close range. Or if you're close, you know, you're incentivized to melee, I guess, maybe, to avoid it. Something like that. Shadow Cloud with the gift sub. Neck Bromancer to Extremely Old Man. Or it can still hit you. That's, I can imagine that's kind of fucked up on Extreme, right? Where you die in 1 or 2 hits. Feels like you'd need a good strategy, a good consistent strategy for dealing with that. Cheers, everyone, for all the gift subs. Yeah, what's the go-to strat for avoiding their death fire? They spray randomly, so at close you're more likely to get hit, but they can still hit you further away if you're unlucky. Maybe on extreme those shots aren't like completely lethal. I guess, yeah, you need to take cover. Okay, this guy's taking his time. He can let me fill this meter back up. I feel like I should be using my mines against him. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got him. Hey, cheers again, everyone, for all the subs. Did I miss any along the way there? Let me see. Shadow Cloud, Neck Bro, D Cups to Captain Zori, Sons of Liberty with the big 10 pack, Gary with the big 10 pack. Everyone, thank you, thank you. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow, like any special stream or anything. I'll probably just do the usual. Maybe we'll do some silly shenanigans tomorrow during the stream, like have a few games of Fall Guys or something. Be nice to do maybe a bit of silly multiplayer stuff. We'll see.
Thanks.
But yeah, we'll probably, start up with FF10 as usual, finish off that playthrough. I'd like to do a bit more of this maybe tomorrow as well in the evening. But yeah, maybe we'll mix it up with something else as well for a silly little birthday session. Maybe try out the new Hitman mission. Yeah, we'll see. Fucking used it by mistake again. Hey there, Mr. X, longtime F.E.A.R fan. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. But unfortunately, we're just about to wrap up for tonight. We should be back again playing more of this tomorrow. I never floss my teeth. I only brush my teeth. More proximity mines here.
I'll check it out. Yes, sir.
Let's save. I should get a water pick? What is a water pick? I don't give a shit about any of this bullshit. You should know by now. I don't even know what the Northwood balding scale is. I'm like, I only found out about that shit 2 days ago. I'm way behind on all this fucking male beauty bullshit. What the hell is water pick? I get to inject water into my gums and then the water will cascade down from my gums into the core of my teeth and whiten the teeth from the inside out or something. Is that what it is? Or is it like a little miniature pickaxe where I like pick at my tooth and, you know, infuse it with some kind of special water juice? I actually, yes. Wait. You stick some shit into your gums and then it cascades down into your and infuses into your teeth to whiten your teeth. Really? That's what it does? That's actually what it does. I swear to God, I had no idea that that's what it was. I was just trying to come up with some fucking elaborate thing, you know? And that's what I came up with. You know, you stick it in your gums above your teeth and then it moves into your teeth. It was the most complicated process I could think of. I guess they thought of the same thing. That isn't what it does? Okay. Then why did you lie about it? It's a scuffed version of the descaler dentists have. So I don't know anything about this shit. For all I know, you can stick shit in your gums that cascades down into your teeth. Are we talking about water flossing? We're talking about some kind of miniature pickaxe that you stick into your gums and then it creates some fancy water juice that cascades down into the center of your teeth and then slowly whitens your teeth from the inside out. That's what we're talking about. You have to go to a special doctor and he takes out his little pickaxe from his tiny little attaché case. And he takes it out and he kind of slowly picks away at your gums. Right, what the hell am I doing here? I think I got everything here. This sounds like a scary sequence up here. Okay, it's not so scary anymore. You. Oh, there's another big boy. Fuck. I wish I had more grenades. Another big boy. Forgot about him. I think there's at least one more big boy. They don't shoot anymore when you insta-kill them into pink mist. Oh, wait, you mean if you turn them into mush, they don't get a final shot off? So that's like another incentive to turn them into mush instead of kill them normally. I think I turned that guy into mush when I landed a headshot, but I'm not sure. These guys might not be so good from range. Oof. Okay, I thought maybe when I saw the big sparks, he was dead. Sometimes it's hard to know. Do I stop shooting now?
LZ is clear. Copy, I'm on approach. Keep your eyes open for that Blackhawk.
Okay, that could have been worse.
Good. Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
Hey, okay. F.E.A.R combat operative is en route to Armacam headquarters with SFODD escort. F.E.A.R technical officer is on standby. No further information from inside Armacam. Mission: the assault team will approach Armacam headquarters by helicopter and attempt to make a rooftop entry. Securing Fettel remains top priority. So this guy fucked off from Fettel at the start of the game, and now he's going... Wait, no, he fucked off from Armacam HQ at the start of the game, and now he's going back there. Or maybe he didn't escape from headquarters. Maybe he escaped from another Armacam facility. I'm still trying to keep up with the story. I need to understand what's going on. F.E.A.R point man will attempt to determine the status. Or I need to kind of understand what's going on. F.E.A.R point man will attempt to determine the status of the missing SFODD team and ascertain the nature of the threat in order to recommend military response. Alright, yeah, whatever.
Dead Mother, what can you tell us about your recon team?
We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact. Now the entire system is offline.
Cool visual here.
On the bad guys?
We know they hit the main building shortly before 5 p.m. No estimate on enemy strength, but we should assume it's a sizable force.
Hostages?
Undetermined.
And no demand?
Not as far as I know. Dust 7 on final. Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual? Roger that. Went dark. Man, I live for this shit. Keep kicking your pants. We got 2 men down. Repeat. LZ is hot.
Dead Mother, can you get us some backup?
You live for that shit, huh? Okay. Oh, straight into it. My God. Right. You know what? I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to leave it here and we'll deal with this next time. Guys. LZ is hot. Yeah, that's correct. That's a good name for the mission. Hopefully I can also load from the beginning of the mission and not right here after where I save. This isn't a good place to restart from tomorrow. But yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Feel free to stick around if you want to watch some VODs during the subathon. I'll be keeping VODs running while I sleep. Right now, I think we're in the middle of a classic Resident Evil 1 OG playthrough. I think maybe my first playthrough of Resident Evil OG. So yeah, feel free to stick around and enjoy some classic RE. And I'll be back tomorrow for my birthday stream. And we'll probably start up with FF10, finish off our big FF10 playthrough. And then later in the evening, I'd imagine we'll switch to F.E.A.R. Or maybe because it's my birthday, do some silly shenanigans like Fall Guys or something. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, and feel free to stick around for the VODs. Cheers. I'll see you tomorrow.